So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Rolando Mandragora. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Mikola Shaparenko. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. A really good pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And they keep it moving. There's the shot. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Given away again. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Gozens. Here's Keane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Dodo. Could be threatening. And cutting it out. Yarmolenko. Well, the attack petered out. Committed defending. Offside the decision. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Keane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rolando Mandragora. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, excellent diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guerrero. And quick thinking defensively. Rolando Mandragora. And there to intervene. Mykola Shaparenko. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! Oh, superb reflexes! Corner kick played in. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good weight on that pass. A real opening now. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And never quite had the header on the target. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, danger here. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And they have possession again. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. 15 minutes left for play. Committed challenge. Oh, is he going to be punished here? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Can he finish? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And in the right position to read it. Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. Fine pass. Oh, he could finish. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But really sticking to their task defensively. Gudmundsson. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it just petered out. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, the threat could be there. For football here at Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Nicely cut out. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Vitaly Buyalski. And cutting it out. Yeremy. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Ismail Assar. Will Hughes. Shaping to shoot. But into the keeper's gloves. Guerrero on the ball. Interesting pass. Now to level it. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Munoz. Sarr in possession. And showing good game awareness. Adam Wharton. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Munoz. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Yarmolenko. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to react in that manner. Wharton. Couldn't keep it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dubinčak. Mykola Shaparenko. Promising attack. Well, a textbook interception. Chris Richards. Munoz. Smart defending. Decent position. Takes the shot. And so the first half has come to an end. Into the second half then, it's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Can they set up a chance? Will it be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. That's a good pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Adam Wharton. Munoz. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Plenty of support here. And still pressing, but quick thinking defensively. Yarmolenko. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Through the middle. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Good bit of closing down. And easily intercepted. Yarmolenko. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Hughes has it. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Alexander Pikalyonok. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, he saw the situation developing. Danger building. Takes it on. Great defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And that's comfortably gathered. Ismail Assar. Teammates available. Possession lost by Palace. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Ismail Assar. And cutting it out. Five minutes left. An alert intervention. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
To a city known for its innovation and technology, we're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players.
And firing it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Silas. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Adam Wharton. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Chance to shoot. And just putting it over the top. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gives it a go. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jeremy. Mitchell. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ismail Assar. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And support available. Could be threatening. Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Adam Wharton. And there to intervene. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Tietz. Amiri with it. Takes aim. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could catch them on the break. Excellent strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Can he find the right pass? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Silas. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? What a commitment to defending. And so the first half has come to an end. And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And that's going to be a penalty. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Lee Jae-sung. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ismail Assar. Good-looking move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Silas. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. And a long way out here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Wharton. Sarr. Splendid defending. "20 minutes to go. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Munoz. Now with Wharton. Smart defending. Silas. Sarr in possession. Well, that should boost his confidence. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Silas. Great ball over the top. Real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Let's see about the delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Gives it a go. Not troubling the keeper. Will Hughes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, takes aim, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do...
And the shot? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Silas. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Philip Tietz. A very good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Read it well. Oh, big chance. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Silas. Excellent vision. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Bondarenko. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. There to take it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Chance here. Not out of the woods yet. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Silas. And a clever piece of defending. Lee Jae-sung. Chance to do damage. Well, let's see about the cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Intercepted effortlessly. And a shot from miles out. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this could really help the cause. That was going in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Promising pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. Silas. Incisive pass. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace.
Gives it a go. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Silas. Oh, fancy footwork. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Artem Bondarenko. Might work out. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. So the corner played into the box. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Determined defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Cross could be useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lee Jae-sung. Teets. And hit with ferocity. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
That's a good pass. Genuine chance. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And good work to regain possession. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Nicely weighted ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just...
Trying his luck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Delightful pass. Flag raised for offside. Stefan Posch. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Keane. Composed and patient passing. And look at this! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Chance here, and that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Keane. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Trying to open them up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And teammates around him. Fancies it. Oh, the post denied him. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And offside it is. Manoeuvring infield. Gudmundsson. Oh, big moment! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And using the flank. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Plenty of support here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mandragora. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicely constructed. Decides to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might be able to set up the chance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Keane. And that is offside. Room to roam. And cutting in field. Real chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rolando Mandragora. Outrageously skillful. And quick thinking defensively. Through the middle. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He'll try his luck here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Teasing ball in. A deft clearance. And credit due, a good intervention. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And the cross into the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. Trying to connect. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Keane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Has eyes for goal. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Individual brilliance. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mandragora. And possibilities here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Good weight on that pass. Super chance! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Dodo. Here's Keane. Oh, moving it nicely. And very nicely positioned to win it back. From one side of the pitch to the other. Moise Keane. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trying his luck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the shot. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Harrison. Showing good situational awareness. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And playing it through. Could be in. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fine cross into the middle. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And to the wait is over. Now we're in business. Takes aim. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And pressing expertly. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Keane. Looking to cut inside. Can he deliver? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Mikhail Yonok. And good anticipation. Albert Gudmundsson. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Guerrero. Oh, disappointing end to that. Moise Keane. And taking it away. Vitaly Buyalski. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Dodo. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Effective on the flank. Decent chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. He's driven in the corner. And an opening. Oh, what an astonishing goal. One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Will it go in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Dodo. An impressive run. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Vitaly Buyalski. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? And the keeper is there to cover up. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. And space to cross it. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could be, and fired against the crossbar. Mandragora. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vitaly Buyalski. Takes aim. Taking one for the team. Can someone get on the end of this? A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Pongracic. Albert Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Harrison. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Mykola Shaparenko. There to win it back. Very effective pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Keane. Mandragora. Dodo. And Keane. It's there for him. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, read it really well. Oh, moving it nicely. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Just 10 minutes to go. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Rolando Mandragora. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And firing it. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. On a time for composure on the ball. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. What is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Ismail Assar. And roaming free here. Adam Wharton. Big chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Thoughtful play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Ismail Assar. Munoz. On to Wharton. It's a perfect challenge. Will it happen for them? Oh, big chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Munoz. And snuffing out the danger. Guerrero. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now what can they do from here? And nicely struck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was it a great clearance? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Will Hughes. Jeremy. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jurgen Strand Larsen. It's a good Palace move in the making. Will Hughes. Surely! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I do feel it's coming. Palace just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, not much came of that. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jurgen Strand Larsen. And Palace could be onto something. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? That is that for the first half here. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And teammates to play it to. Danger building. Oh, could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Mykola Shaparenko. Alexander Timchik. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the ruling is offside here. Mykola Shaparenko. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save? What was the keeper thinking? That's a good-looking shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Will Hughes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Very effective pass. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Adam Wharton. Munoz. Jürgen Strand. And Larson couldn't hang on to it. Guerrero. A really good pass. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. Ismail Assar. Given away by Palace. Mykola Shaparenko. And he got to it fairly easily. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Yarmolenko. Alexander Pikalyonok. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Attacking possibilities for Palace. Decent chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Palace need to keep playing here. They might just get another chance to win this game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that's handled without any trouble at all. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And away we go. The first half of this game. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here, but somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre-halves, so keep an eye out for that.
And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Amiri. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Silas. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And offside it is. And the ball back with Palace now. Trying to open up the defence. High quality defending. Philip Tietz. Oh, it might be. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Adam Wharton. Oh, danger here. Can he put it in? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Lee Jae-sung. What a brilliant pass. And playing it through. Sarr. To take the lead. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Might work out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Silas. Amiri. And Lee Jae-sung with it. He'll try his luck here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Ismail Assar. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he score? Reading it well. Well, that's the end of that for now. And that is good. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Silas. Gives it a go. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Now in a more than decent position. Able to skip past his man. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Adam Wharton. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Philip Tietz. There to take it away. Tyrick Mitchell. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better. Can he? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Adam Wharton. Threading it. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So Palace behind, but what can they do with this corner now? Good pressure high up the pitch.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Well, that should boost his confidence. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Has a go! Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the move breaks down. And he's broken free. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Lee Jae-sung. And now Amiri. Well, tremendous block.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Amiri. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And the chance slips away. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. And Hughes has it. Hughes. Oh, surely. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Lee Jae-sung. And taking it away. Oh, good vision there. Lacroix. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Possession one. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Ismail Assar. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, danger here. been building all week. Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us, and welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
There's the shot. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And quick thinking defensively. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Top-class defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the pass deftly cut out. Skipping away. And look at this! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Teets. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bondarenko. Just straying offside. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. And the ball in behind the defenders. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Did well to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lee Jae-sung. Philip Teets. He's in behind. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, they have the ball again. Silas. And he's hit it with authority! And a really good diving stop. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Takes it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Silas. Silas. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Possibilities for them to counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Gives it a go. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well-timed tackle. And it's played into the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Silas. And the shot. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Takes the shot. Splendid block. Suddenly they have possession. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Artem Bondarenko. And they have possession again. "20 minutes to go. That's a high-quality pass. Well, not the best clearance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, chance! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And they've created space. And a good-looking ball. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Nicely cut out. Can they do it? Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Very quick thinking there. Interesting pass. 5 minutes to go. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. An effective challenge. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, what a stop! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, from that position, the ref... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, the threat is there. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Gozens. Jack Harrison has it. Can he convert? Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And they might forge ahead. Nicely out of there. And support available. And he takes it on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. This looks promising. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper showing good hands. Rolando Mandragora. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Mandragora. Incisive pass. Oh, could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he's given us away. Dodo. Oh, big moment. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And they've created space. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Keane. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good ball. And it's opening up. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. And taking it without any trouble at all. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rolando Mandragora. Options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harrison. And he has options available. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Waited well. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the counter-attack looks on. He fancies it. That was going in. Can they make something of this now? Decent effort. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. But no one latched onto it. That's a good pass. Oh, a smart stop. Keane. A very effective challenge put in. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Decent pass. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Getting in there to intercept. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, you've got to say, redemption there after the earlier slip-up.
Well, that's how to redeem yourself. That went from horrible to brilliant very quickly. Great save.
Fancies it. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
An effective challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Big chance. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Harrison. And he read it superbly. Oh, that's a really good pass. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Harrison. That's useful play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. And scope to attack. Must be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And that... All. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore, but really sticking to their task defensively. Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federic, no goal, it won't count, the flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Smart defending. Koke. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Great defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Excellent strike! And tipping it over the crossbar. And over it comes. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And Bellingham. And putting his body on the line. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Alexander Sørloth. Space in abundance for Atleti. And having a go! And they have possession again. Jude Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? And offside it is. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Very quick thinking there. Alexander Sørloth. Exquisite pass by Koke. Not troubling the keeper. Bellingham. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Alexander Sørloth. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. And that is offside. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that is that, half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Chouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Splendid block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Great effort to keep that one in play. Takes aim. Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Intelligent ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Alexander Sørloth feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Chance to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. An alert intervention. Good weight on that pass. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Valverde. Cutting his way inside. And this to level it. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Over it comes. Already closing him down here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Quick counter could be on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This could level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Hansko. Chouameni. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Deflection then over the touchline. He has teammates around him. Gutsy defending.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Nicely weighted ball. And cutting it out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. In a dangerous position. Oh, big moment! Ready to go. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Intelligent ball to give them the advantage. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Gay. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he read it well. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Putting them under the cosh. Corner given to Real Madrid. George Mikautadze. Committed challenge. Mbappe. Mbappe! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Santi Comesanya. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's the end of that for now. And he has options available. Well-timed tackle. And passing it through. Moreno. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And there to intervene. George Mikautadze. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chances on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. There to take it away. That's a good pass. Oh, a superb save. Played over. Nicolas Pepe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be troublesome. Really committed defending. Plenty of support here. Could catch them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mbappe. Really bright-looking attack. Well in there to tidy up. Kylian Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Good idea. Chance with the chip. Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. Excellent vision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And intercepting it. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. How did they let that attack come to an end? He has teammates around him. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Mbappe. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, the ball lost here.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. And the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gerard Moreno. Good tackle, taken away. In a decent position. Excellent vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Giving it a go. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Gay. High-tempo football. And an opening. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Williams. Can he find the net? Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
That'll be a throw for Villarreal. George Mikautadze. Drifting infield. Oh, fearless!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Sunset. Has a go! Well, marginally wide. So close. And danger averted. Well read. Decent position. Taking one for the team. Outdoing his opponent. George Mikautadze. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Santi Comesanya. Electing to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Sunset. Now opening things up. Good tackle. It's a weighted pass. Oh, great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And Villarreal have it back now. It's there for him. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Trying to connect. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Gay. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Determined block.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
And that's going to close the book on the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. It was on its way in. Nicolas Pepe. Athletic Club regaining possession. Getting in there to intercept. George Mikautadze. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And defending as a unit. Mikautadze. Decent idea. Oh, blocked it! Williams. Is it the perfect pass? Showing good situational awareness. Possibilities for them to counter. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Williams. Beautiful pass. Villarreal recovering possession well. Mikautadze. Sunset. Decent pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Teammates available. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
A really good pass. And Athletic did well to... Takes aim! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Moreno. Molero. Succeeded in winning it back. 10 minutes left for play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a decent delivery. Moreno. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chance here. Reading it well. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes it on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Sunset. Might be a chance here. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Shaping to shoot, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Good through ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Sunset. And slipped through beautifully. It was on its way in. Playing it in. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks promising out wide. Got in the way of it. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Lewandowski. This looks interesting. On to Pedri. Guruseta. That's a good pass. Through on goal. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Thoughtful play. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. There to take it away. Lewandowski could pull one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Given away by Barcelona. Chance to do damage. Long way out this. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Guruseta. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Chance to put them in front. Oh, fearless. And Athletic with the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might lead to a chance. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It was on its way in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Guruseta. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Can he finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Can they make this count? Takes it on. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can they pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Yamal. Could go ahead. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Ruiz de Galarreta. And take it away. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Thoughtful play. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Nico Williams. Promising as they look to level it. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of, well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Effective challenge. Guruseta. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. different. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Baena. Just the challenge that was required. It's a fierce effort. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. How about the cross? And swiftly ending that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
It's a neat move. What a block! Koke gives it away. From long range? Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. He'll have a go here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? It's a perfect challenge. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Alvarez. Oh, they have it again. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And the decision offside here. Atletico have given it away. Plenty of support here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending. Lewandowski. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. Dani Olmo. He's in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. An impressive run. But they dealt with the threat posed. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And confidently converted. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lovely work to get past his man. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Playing it in. Quick break could be on. And no let-up. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And so it is. The first half has come to... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Koke. Great defending. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, big moment. Terrific piece of anticipation. Danny Olmo. Another perfect position to read it. And possibilities here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lewandowski. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And it was a fine first-half showing from Koke. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Yamal. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. David Hansko. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Speculative effort. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Lewandowski. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Has a go! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Koke. Looking for the final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Given away by Barcelona. Can he get them level? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
He's driven in the corner. And reading it absolutely superbly. Counter-attacking possibilities. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it broke down, alas. Just 10 minutes to go. Real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Danny Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Yamal, and he's made headway. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the chance slips away. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could square the game. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with... Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering... It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jude Bellingham. Committed challenge. He made good progress there. Koke. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
And the shot? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Chance to cross. Nice looking move, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, great defending. Is it going to be? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Federico Valverde. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be dangerous. Baena. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, useful ball. Can they make something of this now? Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to deliver it accurately. High-level defending. Koke. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Threaded through by Koke. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Vinicius Junior. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
this could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Given away by Real Madrid. Bellingham. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Eyeing an opening. Gives it a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. What can Real do from this position? Alvarez. Koke with it. And passing it well. Played into the centre. Can he finish? Well, he's just spooned it over the top.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Might lead to a chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to pick out a teammate. Great defending here. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can he score? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! High quality defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he finish? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Alexander Sørloth. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And foul it is then. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Alvarez. It's a neat move. And look at this! And that is defending of the highest order. Might be a chance to break. He's in here. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
And in with a real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession. News in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays along. Opportunity! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Miles from goal. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Now sending it in. Well, nothing untoward happened. This looks interesting. Oh, great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Good angle for the cross. Can he? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Chouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Textbook defending inside the box. And a goal kick coming up. Moreno. Deflection, throw in here. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. Santi Comesaña. Trying to tee it up. Genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Threat over for now, it seems. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, fearless! Santi Comesaña. Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kylian Mbappe. George Mikautadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Nicolas Pepe. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Intelligent ball. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Trying to open up the defence. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gerard Moreno. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but nothing comes of it. Oh, it's on! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Valverde. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Might lead to a chance. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Santi Comesaña. Here's Mbappe. Intercepted effortlessly. Moreno. Bellingham. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Vinicius Junior. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gay. Now, who can he play it to? And he read it well, intercepting it. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid and delivered towards the back post. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Really getting stuck in. This could level it, and that's a very good parry. Jude Bellingham. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And taking it away, the initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Can he? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Guruseta. Electing to shoot, and no worries for the goalkeeper. There to win it back. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. What can he do with it now? And the chance slips away. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Guruseta. In with a chance. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And showing good game awareness. Brilliant piece of skill. Feeding it through. Not the clearance that was called for, and didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Gerard Moreno. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Could be threatening. Sunset. Williams, and he's through here. Santi Comesaña. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, chance! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Nicolas Pepe. Well read to ease the pressure. In a decent position. Real chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
George Mikautadze. Can he put it in? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nicely played. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And he did well to cut it out. George Mikautadze. And time is up. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mikautadze. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Gives it a go! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Nicola Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Very quick thinking there. Moreno. Opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be a chance to break. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Molero. Well, they've given him too much space. Sunset. And the ball back with Villarreal. Firing it towards goal! Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Guruseta. Danger building. Oh, good strike! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Really clever pressing. Now opening things up. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. And he read it well, intercepting it. Interesting pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. Really good wide play. Played into the centre. The attack ended disappointingly. Showing a good reading of the game.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Opportunity. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
And they have possession again. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that is a superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no way through in the end. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. For you today, the hype. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he really is danger personified, but decides to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Lewandowski. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. A really good pass. And he did well to cut it out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Barcelona have given us away. Takes the shot. He's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
He has teammates around him. Giving it a go. Super stop. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And easily intercepted. Incisive pass from Yamal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Guruseta. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And a long way out. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. It is half-time here in the Basque. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Excellent vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Opportunity it is. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. High quality defending. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Not troubling the keeper. Sunset. Well, it could be on for him here. And holds on to it confidently. So a half an hour remaining. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. And good anticipation. Showing a great defensive instinct. And an opening, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yamal. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, breezing past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. So over the line and a throw-in. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And nicely over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very effective pass. This could finish it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Not the best clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. And a fine tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This looks threatening from Yamal. And Lewandowski waiting. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Options in the centre. And a textbook interception. And the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This looks more than decent. Chance here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Dani Olmo. Excellent run in possession. Could cross it in here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Distributing it well. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Alexander Sørloth. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Might take the lead. And a good take under duress there. Yamal. Able to deal with the threat. Atletico unable to retain possession. The first half here comes to an... So back underway here into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Oh, useful ball. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Marcos Llorente. Well, good run and good ball control, but the danger averted for now. Able to skip past his man. Oh, cut out straight away. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Can he get them level? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Takes it on. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Alexander Surlot. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Encouraging this from Atletico. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He has teammates around him. And flying, must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Koke. Superb looking pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Alex Baena. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Quick counter could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Real chance. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. 5 minutes left. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lewandowski. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the decision is one of offside here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And hit with ferocity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. The referee...